Hi, this is Tim at the bakery. The cookies that you ordered should be delivered by now. The list of ingredients are included. Make sure that you read them carefully.
Hello, it's Mark from Miami Drop-Off. Looks like you missed your delivery last night. Please drop it off at Southwest 107th Place. Our clients will not tolerate further delays.
This is Thomas from the Methadone Clinic. We've scheduled a short meeting for you tonight. We're at Northwest 184th Street, Apartment 105. And, don't worry. Your discretion is of importance to our clients.
Good evening. This is Blake speaking. We have a job for you. There's a power outage over on 24th Northeast Street. We want you to take care of it. We already sent someone over a while ago, but it seems he didn't do a very good job. Head over there right away. They're expecting you. Keep it quick and clean.
Hi, it's Ben from Miami Funeral Parlor. I'm just calling to tell you we have the tombstone order done and ready to be delivered. With a little luck, you should be getting it before the weekend.
Skating about the gameplay.
What up? What up?
100% less sales, referencing the fragile masculinity post that went viral. And not only did it just go around, and it was some random fan art that was showing, of course, the intergalactic person with The Witcher 4, which, by the way, things are not looking good in CD Projekt Red. There's a lot there. There's a massive layoffs going on, and it looks like this is going to be a complete woke nightmare for The Witcher 4. Now, the voice actress who plays the intergalactic chick actually posted this with "You Mad Bro," and so she, of course, was taking some heat for that the other day, just showing that these people are very, very happy to upset their own fan base. I used to enjoy Naughty Dog. It's a bummer. I'm non-binary on their games now. A man stepping on an LGBTQ flag saying "Go woke" at this point. This all got deleted as well. Are you really not be able to escape the "Go woke, go broke" fate? Even more. This is all they went through on their corporate account, just deleting these comments. And by the way, just a pro tip: since if you know how to use X, like. It's also getting roasted still on their trailer, which we've talked about a few times here. This is where it's at as of today. So 261,000 dislikes to 89K likes. So not a very good ratio. Every game that's had a ratio like that, going crazy on social media and deleting gamers. Voice actors attacking gamers at this point and saying you're mad, bro.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Apologizes for upsetting anyone who might be upset through this. What do you think about that? Like, if they did that, like, would that make you less non-binary as a gender?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Actually taking an active step to apologize for
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Of course, they are trying to hide the audience reactions rather than just like let it happen and embrace honesty. And that's what needs to happen.
They captured the mission area.
In this video, the trend and how it's going to go exactly with this game because it happens every single time. You know what do you think about this?
You know a word I don't like? Nuance. I'm opening a portal.
I feel your pain. Oh, I need assistance.
All patched up. I'm good to go.
Nice.
It pleases me to be helpful. Control seized.
are about to shoot at us. You're ready for action.
You needed some help, didn't you? I cannot move. Getting my kicks.
Exactly as I expected.
Ow! That fucking hurt! Don't bring it,
I'll take good care of you guys.
Gather around! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable!
God damn it. Ain't no one's got my back.
Take this. Just extended my deployment.
We are making our own books, which are great. And of course,
Feel better, fight better. The area's almost yours!
Do some damage.
Us against the world!
I unleash Fear Magneto!
Control lost! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I need assistance.
Another shield. Thanks.
any intelligence to her,
You made a bad
Nice.
choice, kid.
They've almost got it! Focus on the battle.
Gonna do some damage.
They're winning. You still got a chance. I cannot move. Friends, gather around. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Out of sight. I'm shipshape. Fear Magneto! Mutant kind! Smoke up!
Control seized.
We have done well.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Out of sight.
My
I'm hunkering down. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
God fucking damn it.
Focus on the battle.
Don't mess with the amazing... That should be sufficient. This is not over.
Us against the world. Double KO.
Nice.
Chin up.
Battlefield ready again.
least unless IDW goes out of business here. Yeah,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
she got crazy. Dear man, you want to be an ally or you don't want to sterilized.
You know a word I don't like?
A nation.
Nuance.
I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Now
Got it?
talk faster.
Krakoa brought mutants together, so here we must make our stand.
Oh, I need assistance.
For mutant kind!
We are undefeatable! The mission area is yours to capture now. Friends, gather around.
Heavy weapons.
Capture the mission area! Thanks. You need some help, don't you? You can't hide from...
Like, this is all a little too much. I know there's the edgy joke t-shirt, but this is not edgy jokes at this point. This is real safety measures.
Both cloak and dagger.
They're products. This is why they're destroying the
Feel better, fight better.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Oh, I need assistance. Control seized.
Objective achieved. Magneto!
I need assistance.
My
We do not have numbers.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Here they come. Out of sight. Battlefield ready again.
the dragon unleashed!
We are undefeatable! I am wounded. Who will help?
Smoke up.
Control seized.
All patched up.
Friends, gather around!
I'm good to go.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Us against the world!
I'm guessing those are the bad guys.
Smoke screen.
We do not have numbers.
Nice little boost.
Control lost! They've almost got it! Time to go nuts. Just embrace the light.
Extended my deployment.
But the days when I make the most videos are the days that I'm the most productive.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. Undefeatable!
For mutant kind!
When I first heard the news about this, I didn't make a video until the next day. Because it was just a bunch of guys my age.
Right is right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't like it, but it also feels like...
A new world is a-borning. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond, and also a terrible weakness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wow. The multiverse really needs its chi balanced. What are your idiots?
Now drop faster.
Resist.
Your god is
Need some ranged
Looks like
fire.
the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! May you find
You made a mess.
Mission area is yours.
My war, my ground.
You are welcome, my friends.
I'm good to go.
Chin up.
Dragon unleashed! More eager idiots.
Us against the world.
Out of sight.
Friends, gather around.
They shall not escape our wrath.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Now drop faster. Need to for mutant time!
We are My life energy flows stronger. Let me help.
Oh, God, they're all, just like all of them are all. But she's stuck. And then the other great point she made is that Grant Morrison and Snyder, the two most lauded Batman writers of the last prison fiction, barely used her at all. I'm not sure. It's like, well, they used to do that back in the day. If there was a major storyline with Joker, like I hate him, editors would say like,
Another epic victory. Big win. The right heroes could make all the difference.
what do you? Oh, I'm gay, and I.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was funny, I was talking to someone, and they were just, hey, if they made a game like Marvel Rivals, but it was DC characters, who would you want for the Duelist? And it's like, my enthusiasm was so low. I felt sad for them. I was just like Nightwing for a Duelist. Like, I really don't give a fuck about DC characters. I like Batman. I like The Question, Vic Sage. And that's kind of it. I like Superman. I don't love him. He's okay. There's good characters, DC. But I know the way I feel about the characters I actually do love. And when I see that in other people, you don't want that light to go out of their eyes. And if you are a DC fan, if you are a Harley Quinn fan, they are just always trying to extinguish that. It's like, we got a new miniseries. It's written by a learning disabled autistic lesbian, and it's called Harley Quinn Poop Poop Doo Doo Poop. And she's on a poop ship going down poop, and like, how close are we to that? Are we a year away from that? 2 years away from that? Where? How? And the thing is, that I really liked about Jester Bell's discussion about this is a great character that's being misused. A great character has a great audience, a very devoted audience. Oh, that was the other point. I almost missed it. I think my phone's about to die. Harley Quinn, incredibly famous character. Everybody's mom, grandma, knows about her. Not even in the top 100.
Is the game fucking frozen?
Not even in the top 100 comics. The character and her audience, Harley Quinn's devoted fan base, deserve better. And Jester Bell pointed out, this is a leadership issue. All it takes is one person to say, at DC, not on YouTube, not on TikTok, at DC, at Warner, to say, Harley Quinn is a great character, and she is being misused, and her audience is being taken for granted. Why do we...
What the fuck?
It feels like you hate her. It doesn't even feel like indifference. It feels like you hate her. These are the people I would put on a character. Who's a character I hate at DC? Like, I just think about Ambush Bug. There was like this 80s like humor at DC Comics. It was kind of like before the Wahaha era, but like, which was never funny. Good art. Light tone, but like, they aren't fun. Go read those comics. They aren't funny. I hate Ambush Bug. And if I was in charge of DC, and like for some reason Warner's like, you gotta have an Ambush Bug monthly, it'd be like, who are you gonna put on this shit? Gail Simone. I hate this character. I fucking hate this character. Ooh, Stephanie, anyone named Stephanie. They're all terrible. Can we get Max back? She's banned? What about a carve out just for this book? Ooh, What if it's Mags on dialogue and Danny Lore writing the plot? No, Danny Lore and Teespring, just. God. It's funny, but it's not funny because that's what's actually happening. A great character is consistently, over and over and over again, being assigned the worst writers in action comics. The worst writers they can just find, period, on Earth. Why is T. Franklin doing this? She's a fucking lunatic. Not like, oh, she's a bit much, no, she's a fucking crazy person and a criminal. Extortionist. Why does she have a DC Comics present? That is crazy. And on the other hand, Harley Quinn. Like I said, I don't think any of this is really new to anyone, especially if you listen to my channel. But when you coalesce it, collapse it, just say it like a couple minutes. This is ridiculous.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's so fucking good.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I can't talk to anybody about it.
What is it?
Yeah, and it's also
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, but are you saying singular? Walking Dead. But it's Walk. Walking Dead. Alright.
You know how they the lumber zombie.
The fried Walking Dead.
Yeah, the fried Walking Dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can put walk. Say the walks.
Okay.
You put walk.
Perfect.
In the show, it's like product placement.
Product placement.
Okay.
So what is your show about?
Okay, so ancient.
Frozen again.
Right, Game of Thrones.
Got it.
Right. Walking Dead.
Got it.
Put it together.
Oh.
Yeah, we are kingdom.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll buy it.
Yeah.
That does sound like that's how it got sold in the room.
Right.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones. Set in ancient Korea.
Okay, so I'll get.
That's a good pitch.
So I'll give you the premise.
Yeah.
There's a king. Right. He's an emperor. Okay.
Let me guess. Is it set during the Joseon dynasty?
Yes. How'd you know?
Pretty good guess, I guess.
All right. And so he remarried, and he the queen is a concubine, one of his concubines.
Oh, this must have been taking place during the Imjin War. Is that true or no?
How do you know that?
I know a little bit of Korean history.
Seriously, you saw the show?
In the 17th century. No, I know a little bit of Korean history. Keep going, please. Talk to me. I know some of those things.
Okay, anyway,
Is it based on real people? Like Lee Chang?
Yeah.
Follows Lee Chang.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude!
What?
Shut the fuck up! Did you see it?
Okay.
Anyway, let me
I know
finish.
Lee Chang is the crown prince.
How the fuck do you know that?
What do you mean I know some ancient...
Oh, you read it?
No!
You read it!
No, I'm not.
Alright, anyway, stop reading it.
Alright.
Let me pitch it to you. Listen, Jules. Okay? Alright, so this concubine, right, and she's pregnant, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, so when the king dies, right, the emperor died, his son is gonna become emperor, but the concubine
Fuck you. Fuck this fucking game.
right, and then the emperor's dying, he's so old. So there's an herb out in the mountains, right?
Any fucking way.
There's like worms
Stupid
attached to this
fucking thing.
herb. And so when you eat the herb,
One match
the
and
herb
done
turns
every
into
single
zombies,
time.
and they attack your brain, you turn into a zombie.
Still all fucked
So
up.
she's, like, trying to
They haven't
pull out
patched
the life
anything
from
in
his life,
weeks.
So she feeds him this flower. So that he stays alive until she gives birth. Because if he dies, then he's automatically emperor of this other son. What? This is wild. No, you're right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, will do.
Targeting systems active. They're mine. Looking good, feeling good. It is time. Right on schedule here. Too much here.
You're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
The spirit.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
How could you do that to a friend?
Keep an eye on that one.
Oh, what the fuck?
about getting the other keys.
The future is already hers.
They always hold a grudge.
Deja vu.
Support units on the move.
I think you've lost your way.
Maybe we should try something new.
You and your...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Where's the fucking key card?
So it's... Much weaker than I was expecting.
Maybe we can talk about this.
You will pay for your mistake.
Fuck.
Now
Is that the best you've got?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Pull back and regroup.
Edith Banyo.
Suffer. Oh, serve the mother are damned.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Your ability to draw, and you're making this just like really weird color palette that just doesn't match. It doesn't fit. It's ugly. It's what it is. It's like there's too many things happening in the background that are distracting from the character. The pose is kind of weird. Like I think it's the facial expression which makes her look like she doesn't have grace. Like Eve from Stellar Blade is supposed to be graceful, athletic. I think like the facial features are making her look blunt. She looks more like a like a barbarian, I guess, rather than someone that's a dexterity-oriented character. And so, if you find this on the internet and it's like some random fan art from a guy, you can be like, okay, well, there's rooms to improve. Like, that's fine, I guess. But this is done by a professional, from a professional studio. And if this is the case, if this is the type of artists that they're hiring, the problem with Western studios is so we got a little bit of a struggle on Sitha right now between
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
usually the infight table is either between the right and the left, or even the left itself. You have the far leftists and the AOC, the squad, versus the business Democrats. But now it seems that a lot of businesses have chosen back up. And so the struggle continues on our side of the
I saw the new armor hunter.
and I'll make an entire video dedicated on what's going on and going more in depth into the philosophy behind it and why it's happening and what I think the future is going to be. But before I do that, I want to talk about some current events. You see, a lot of people were worried about censorship. Now, when I made my video about yesterday, there was no censorship at the time. And I actually admired that. I said, wow, like Elon seems to keep his word. Because when it comes to censorship on Twitter, I'm not going to be irrational. Like, I know that censorship exists. And I know that there are some cases where Elon has to censor. Like, for instance, if a world government tells Sitha, hey, you need to censor this shit, and makes an official statement, then obviously Elon is going to censor because he's not going to ban Sitha from India, for instance, right? Like, he's going to comply if the request is done formally and above the table. He didn't like it.
Thanks, Hunter.
They were trying to pretend that the censorship is coming from him. That's where he drew the line. But yeah, like, if a world government asks, I get it. If ADL pressures Sitha, and it's like, okay, you got censor, we take away.
Oh, you are gonna love this. All right, let's get started. Hey, Hunter. Genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm sure.
Now, to be fair, it's just 2 accounts that I know of. And some people are saying, no, look, it's not that Elon banned them. Users have I can't fact check this. I mean, I genuinely do not know if that's the case or not. Because it would be possible, right? Like the conversation.
What are we building today?
And Elon Musk
Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect.
I'm here if you need me.
This should be useful.
What's up, Hunter?
Saw the new suit. Someone's going to die.
For those of you who don't remember, Twitter used to be advocated as the free speech platform under Jack Dorsey. Like Jack Dorsey, the CEO, tweeted that Twitter is the free speech platform. And this was back, I think, 2000 as well. Like it's ancient history. But he tweeted that. And then things happened down from one week. And the first thing that they did was to remove the blue check mark called Milo Yiannopoulos. And that was like the first step to the thing that
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
We're gonna get the Sanctum back.
I like your eyes.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have...
But if it's more people, then the plausibility of this being the case becomes highly unlikely. Unfortunately, you know, at the end of the day, Xitter is still right now the place where right-wingers experience the most free speech, and the place where you can upload most of the stuff. Like if you compare Xitter's TOS with other platforms platforms are far more censorious. But hopefully, this is not a sign of things to come. If every single time people disagree with Elon and they ratio him, they get punished, then I guess it's going to be back to the Jack Dorsey system, which, you know, was still useful.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
Political leanings that disagree, and so they allow
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found the way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faith Breaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I'll put this to good use. Playtime's over. Here it comes. Taking the shot. Reinforcements on approach.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch me.
Not bad.
Future. At the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Scrambling to rebuild their homes after being stepped on a small website is trying to grab Google's attention after falling off the company's search algorithm. Salt our gaming website Dodo has been feeling this is classic. Now we did not feel that incident. We did not feel that much. Things got really
Get some.
Never surrender. Facing a barrel.
Don't try that again.
I will make you suffer.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
They're displacing.
Remind me not to get on your back.
interesting.
Targeting systems active.
The light will heal you. The power of the light.
You just made a big mistake.
Scanner, speaking of reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, not those tendrils as a car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faith Breaker to me.
Tracking primary target.
Your fate welcome assistance.
On Delta responding. I've got you back.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
You have earned this.
Never seen that before.
A paltry attempt at concealment. Take advantage while they focus on me.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Walk in the light. You had your chance. Was that really your best? Time for some payback. Let me give you a hand. I appreciate your concern.
They got one of ours. Let's get this started.
Take this.
I think you got it. That's a neat trick. That's one hell of a move.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Really think you can hide from me?
your persistence.
Ah, the main course has arrived. No issues so far.
That's still not gonna be enough.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Alright, that hurt a little.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother. Maybe she's got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
I was in control of the situation. Mother, protect us. I am a wall.
Damn.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach. Prepare yourself! Just what this battle requires.
I'm on it.
Interesting tactic. They deserve no mercy.
It's moving.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. This won't end well for
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, fuck you.
There is nowhere to run.
something from the depths.
The battlefield is ours.
You guys are really into me, huh?
We stand with the mother.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
Gotta be honest, didn't leave me much choice. Looks like it's up to me.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Just like old times.
This one's for you. Sometimes I even impress myself. game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and a hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
Nice assist!
Will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this. It is the least I can do.
Watch and learn.
Holy shit.
We need to help if we can. What do to deserve this? Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony.
I am impressed.
Their mystics fall before us.
Your time has come.
Okay, that was awesome.
There we go.
Let's hope for a better outcome this time. manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it costs.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
By the way. Let me show you the way.
A feeble effort. Now that was something.
Let's give it a go.
Glad you've got my back.
There is no You will have to do better. My purpose is... Our ally requires
That's what you want.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Take that! This should help.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm going for it. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Here we go. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
for Hydra.
Need to fix my drink. Another dead stream. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
What we bring to China
the reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Oh no.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Fuck!
We need help. One of our allies is in trouble.
I need to kill that woman. I need to kill both of them. Now. God damn it.
I like our chances. Let's try this. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Follow my rules. Watch closely. Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. A moment of preparation.
Come by me and I'll blow you up, bitch.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
God damn it!
My compatriots are in trouble.
Behold their passage!
That was a stupid place to throw that.
Their persistence will be their undoing. Watch closely. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. A moment of preparation. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
I won't let you down this time.
Turn back!
Let's try.
The light shines on the most difficult.
Yep. And that's cool as hell. I agree. Seeing he's in the Arctic or whatever he's looking for.
Here we go!
Nice.
At least you get to take a nap.
God, they did dentistry on King Kong. You got a new gauntlet for the toys.
That's right.
You know who loves
Hey, don't leave me all alone here.
God damn it. I think this is it for me.
I'll be right here. Looks like they all have the same idea. I'm going for it. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
I don't really have environmental attacks anymore.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Sorry, but you had it coming. This one's for you. Right, feeling it. Looks like it's up to me. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Oh, you dumbass. Now I'm gonna get blown up.
Try this on for size.
Leave some for the rest of us.
He's gonna blow up that dog. I'm gonna be in pretty good shape.
Still they persist.
I'm on it. Just the boost I needed. guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Oh, this should be good.
Oh, damn it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Favor in kind.
We have the upper hand for now. Too weak for this fight.
I didn't think I was gonna make it about halfway
Well
through.
done, my friends.
Even on easy.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
But it's just not happening.
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
I don't think it's just that. The Wolverine factor was huge.
What the fuck?
I didn't love this movie.
Yeah, look, to me, yeah, same.
Same with Despicable Me.
God fucking damn it.
This was like a kind of Naked Gun, top secret.
Well, if I got that trophy.
It's a parody.
Sure.
It's a parody of the Marvel Universe made by people who made the Marvel Universe.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
And I will say this.
It's a series of vaguely connected sketches.
Yeah.
You know?
And in terms of, you know, an MCU project or a comic book movie, it does really feel like Ryan Reynolds put a lot of thought and effort into this. It's not just like, whatever. Like, he clearly cares about this character and, like, getting it right and being respectful with Wolverine and all of that. I think that all does shine through.
And money.
And money! $1.3 billion, etc. and whatever.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
I think Ryan Reynolds has said something like maybe not another Deadpool.
That shit did not save. I'm gonna lose my motherfucking mind.
Almost certainly.
It took like 45 minutes to get through that.
Then another Deadpool movie, yeah.
It will happen. Before we do the number one movie, we're going to talk moderate hits.
Okay.
Now, some of these are still in cinemas, so we don't have hard numbers yet, but like Sonic 3, for example, probably Mufasa The Lion King is doing something.
Those remakes, they do well.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's not a remake, it's a prequel.
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
Craven could just pop off any day now.
His final spot. They've built some momentum for Spawn.
Yep.
You know?
Will
It's a tax write.
Dad's in cinemas, I tell you that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Got Dad's in cinemas and it got Denzel in a dress.
It did. We have Twisters.
Oh, yeah.
The long-awaited sequel to Twister. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I'm always interested in this franchise and what they're going to do, and I'm glad that one did well enough. Apparently there was a Bad Boys movie this year.
Yeah.
All right.
Bad Boys 4, Bad Boys 3.
Excuse me.
The third one was Bad Boys 4 Live.
It was. What are they doing?
I don't know.
And the movie Civil War, of course. Yeah.
A political thriller that made no political sense at all.
That's right. Here's some movies that had a low budget, which allowed it to take in a smaller box office number, but percentage-wise, these are good.
You've lost me, but just say the names.
Low budget, they do better.
No,
because they don't cost that much.
I even have even less understanding.
Okay. It ends with us. Garfield and his deadbeat dad.
What?
The Beekeeper.
Oh yeah.
Monkey Man. Made for a couple million.
I like
did
Monkey
pretty well
Man.
out of
Yeah.
that, yeah. And then of course horror always does well. This year we had Alien Romulus, Heretic, A Quiet Place, The Shushaning, Smile 2, Long Legs, Substance.
Okay. Okay.
Favor in kind.
Ready to do this thing?
Son of a fucking bitch.
Too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us.
Well done, my friends.
Doc, come on! We have to go! Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
Don't fuck up. This fucking thing crashes again. I'm gonna lose my shit. What's up, Frank Castle? I had a different problem tonight. I had a good match though, but still, it's like it's one and done. After you play one, the game is gonna fuck up.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over.
And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
They called Papakin a national treasure. So, Papakin read that. And then she couldn't fall asleep that night because she kept thinking about it and laughing. My parents truly love each other. My parents truly love each other. So now everywhere we go, I'll ask Mama Kid something and she'll be like, why don't you ask the national treasure? And so I go, okay, I'll ask. And then like, just whatever. Just all the time randomly. All the time randomly, I'll be like, oh, this is the national treasure thing about this.
I've been digging this game though. I don't know if you were here, but they took it off of the the PlayStation games that I'm able to play just by through the thing I pay for.
I know
They took it off, but it was on sale for only $9, so I downloaded it. Now I've started actually like seriously playing it.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world
You know,
to fall.
I see what you're saying with them looking like The Sims, but I like these designs better than the
It's not just losing the
Avengers
sanctum
video
that hurts
game.
us.
All
It's
the
also
characters
bad.
look
We
weird.
will
in that.
handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
And it look like
It's
that.
his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful
Hey,
things
it's such
he
a
could conceive of.
good complex storyline, but the
Lilith's
gameplay is
most
just
powerful
tedious as
weapon.
fuck
Then you know what we need
for
to
the
fight back
Avengers
with,
game.
right?
Just what a boring
We
fucking
tried.
game.
Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Do you not like me because I'm a symbiote devil dog? What the fucking story?
Hello, my sweet girl. Come along, Charlie.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Protect the sanctums.
Yeah, I mean the deluxe edition and the ultimate edition are still like $70 to $100 or something, but I could add on those DLCs little by little if I want to. I'll probably end up, if I ever finish the campaign in this, which it takes forever because they give you so much side shit to do. I'll probably just like end up grabbing the Deadpool one or something like that. By the time I get to those, they'll probably be all on sale as well.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Like all of this side stuff, like opening gamma coils and shit. I was not doing that before. Now I am, now that I own it.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. See you, Hunter.
Poor Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be out there, fighting.
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast? Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The sanctum's gone. Hell has literally come to Earth. This is a worst-case scenario.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shutter?
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the Southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow
sort of a jerk.
And keeper of the parchment.
That was pretty
power.
funny.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cathan.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of Secret Guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh my gosh, fallen Sabretooth. Alright, before we get into this, I need to fix my drink.
Hi, this is Tim at the bakery. The cookies that you ordered should be delivered by now. The list of ingredients are included. Make sure that you read them carefully. Hello, it's Mark from Miami Drop-Off. Looks like you missed your delivery last night. Please drop it off at Southwest 170th Place. Our clients will not tolerate further delays. This is Thomas from the Methadone Clinic. We've scheduled a short meeting for you tonight. We're at Northwest 184th Street, apartment 105. And, don't worry. Your discretion is of importance to our clients. Good evening. This is Blake speaking. We have a job for you. There's a power outage over on 24th Northeast Street. We want you to take care of it. We already sent someone over a while ago, but it seems he didn't do a very good job. Head over there right away. They're expecting you. Keep it quick and clean. Hi, it's Ben from Miami Funeral Parlor. I'm just calling to tell you we have the tombstone ordered done and ready to be delivered. With a little luck, you should be getting it before the weekend.
Yeah, I just sent Johnny Blaze to fix this. Well, so far the only Ghost Rider I've had access to is Robbie Reyes, who is a pretty cool Ghost Rider. He's got the muscle car, and I really like his design. He's pretty badass. Even though I don't own a single one of his comic books. I'm not a big Ghost Rider fan in general. I think the only Ghost Rider comics I own are crossovers with the X-Men in the early 90s. Like, I think they crossed over once, so you'd have to get both comics to read the full story. But, excuse me. But yeah. Oh, God. What? I see Wolverine here. Am I gonna get Wolverine? Oh, I can still go back to New York to beat these missions too. It's not giving me that option though, I guess so. Should I go straight into the story mission? I'm going straight to the story mission. Oh, we're getting Wolverine. I've not got to play Wolverine. I've been playing this game for like fucking 8 months or something. I have the original Ghost Rider comics. They are very much a product of their time. Ghost Rider came out in like the 70s, yeah? Actually, I think I have 2 copies of an issue of Ghost Rider where he fights Mr. Hyde. Somehow I ended up with it twice. Fucking A, man. It's Wolverine in that costume. He looks great. Does this look like Sims 4 to you? My only exposure to The Sims, I had lady friends who used to play it. They would just like block all the entrances and set the house on fire and stuff. That's all I know about The Sims. This is not the Hellraiser. I keep on almost calling him Hellraiser. The Ghost Rider. This is a Robbie Reyes. It's a cool design. He looks badass. I would totally wear that leather jacket and the pants and the boots. I would look like I would look too skinny and too fat in it at the same time. The Ghost Rider, early 70s. Well, there's one from the 60s, but that one is rare. Oh, really? He rides a horse and he's dressed in all white. Classic Wolverine. Yes, still does. I've seen mod packs. What still does? Oh, and mod packs for this game? Oh, okay. Oh, yes, he does look cool. I'm so bad at following chat. X would play it all the time. She was exceptionally good and would exploit it at her will. Yeah, you know, I was all about the blue when I was a kid. I like the blue costume more than brown, but nowadays I like this one more than the blue. Even though he started off with the blue accents in the Hulk costume, but I think when they tied him in the X-Men, that's when... No, wait, in Giant Size X-Men he was blue, but then in the 80s they went... Anyway, this costume works better. The blue is... Yeah. I don't want to dress up as him. Not that I would go out of my way to dress up like that, but I would wear all that stuff he's wearing. He looks cool as fuck. I would have to keep repeating in my head, stand up straight. Don't slouch. You look like a real... What the fuck just happened? I just fucking wasted one of these fucking cards. Alright. You want to dress as Robbie Reyes? Yeah, I can't afford all that leather. I just like his outfit.
Blaze has a bad reputation, but I think he's just misunderstood.
Blaze has kept the parchment of power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer.
Finally, Wolverine's in this game. I only had to play for 8 months to get to him. My ghostwriter is Danny Ketch.
You never know what you'll find on the internet.
I could see you in that Halloween. The Mask, though. The Mask. I would actually want it to have fire.
Page Green. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
It's funny that Crossbones hasn't been possessed by Lilith. He's just like working for her, but he's not possessed like these guys. So this is. Now I'm blanking on Ghost Rider's name.
Oh crap!
Johnny Blaze. I almost called him Johnny Stone.
That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meet you, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, John. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
of that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that will come. And the monster she sunk is going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Damn it. They spawned nowhere near anything.
Just what I need.
right? I think I got the idea.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Has chosen you.
You attached to that face.
Is that your best shot?
More lambs to the slaughter.
Oh, that's a perfect place to put that, right next to my bomb.
Is it my turn now?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. Done waiting.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not looking good for you. Say hi to
Wolverine is the shit.
You ain't good enough for me. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Is that the best you've got?
that. Looks like they called for help.
You don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Killed her.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Grunt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them. No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Mother won't let me fade away. Not enough, run.
Fuck.
We must help them.
tell.
The light is on our side.
You have my thanks.
How many is that now?
Somehow I had expected more.
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
Still want a piece?
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. Right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. This is
I am impressed.
got my attention. About time. It just keeps getting easier.
Good night. KO.
Here.
I am empowered.
I am still the prize. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Now it's my turn.
check this out. RB, are you still here? This move encapsulates why this how cool this character is. I think that's pretty badass right there.
I'm good with the claws, but that chain is something else.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
Did you see that move?
Coming at me now. Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's there to know? It was a vengeance is near.
Got him.
Your standing in this world means nothing.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Messages at 2 a.m. You know what 2 a.m. text messages are reserved for? Emergencies. Not canceling Christmas. You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole. Don't text somebody at 2 a.m. I have a pretty bad sleep schedule sometimes. I'm sure you guys have seen it. But you don't text somebody at 2 a.m. Why would you potentially wake them up for that? She wanted to know why. Well, let's see. This is how you know it's a...
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. The secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
Grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
It just happened.
Of course I'm still upset.
Just happened.
Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. No matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold. And if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness.
Sometimes there's some good lines in this. A lot of this writing is corny. But once every hour of play, I chuckle.
Parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Yeah, chuckled again.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
He was standing.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
Ooh.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a
You
history.
okay? What do you mean?
None
What'd
of
I
it
do?
nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's
fuck.
evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Creed, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
It's not really how Wolverine would talk. What do you know about Johnny Blaze? What is your history with Sabretooth? Where did you come from?
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
You were coughing? Oh, I was
His real
hitting
name's
that.
Victor Creed. You're
that
right.
Delta 8
We've
vape.
got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the parchment of power is not a task taken lightly.
We faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
He sounds absolutely useless to have this in his possession. He can't even turn into the Ghost Rider. He can get killed like a person.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. She grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
And door handles. Door handles are also fucking gross. Man. You carry hand sanitizer? Usually. I don't always remember it though.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
It's fun. You know? Bathroom door handles, stairwell banisters, or guardrails, whatever the hell they're called. Elevator buttons. All that shit is nasty. All that shit is nasty. Are you germophobic? I don't think so. I'd say no. I'd say no, I'm not germophobic. Because, like, if I'm eating something, right? If I'm eating something and there's, like, a hair in my food, it's like, oh, that's gross. But I'm also not like, oh, man, now I need to, like, completely throw it away. Ugh, that's just... Or if something, like, falls on the floor in the house that I live in, I'm not gonna be like, oh, now I can't eat that. And there's people where they're like, oh, don't put your luggage on the bed of a hotel room because you're gonna sleep there. It's like, my brother and Chris, I'm already sleeping in a hotel room bed. That's already disgusting. That's already disgusting.
Okay.
Adding my suitcase on top of the fucking comforter is really adding that much more to it. It's already fucking
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
This Wolverine's too happy and excited. I feel like he wants to fuck this character. I forget what I think he wants to fuck Hunter. That's what I think. I don't remember ever being so enthusiastic to chit-chat with any character.
Hunter, hello.
Agatha.
Hunter?
Yes?
It's always good to see you.
Leave me the fuck alone.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you, blind?
Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Modern music is noise.
It is all yowls, honks, and screeches, much like demons as they expire.
What's the problem? Not enough dulcimer?
Dulcimer? Is that like a zither?
You're hopeless. Can we do it again? See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. I think next time we should challenge Ileana and Robbie at Hearts.
This is a little cryptic.
Yeah, that's
It's a
Wolverine
clue.
calling to be
Don't worry
Jean
if you
Grey's
can't solve her
shadow.
riddles all
Oh
at
yeah.
once. I'll translate new
Nah,
clues
he's
every
still
night.
got to be the cling to Jean Grey.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study
But
your
he has
map.
found a way to control it to not manifest, so the spirit essentially moved on, yet Johnny still has the contract laid onto him, so yeah, he can. Oh, no shit. Have you gone down the Wikipedia page of the... Or do you know a little bit the transition from him to Robbie Reyes?
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoughts.
The Book of Thoth?
The Book of Thoughts?
Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
I need to get some ice. 1 second, please hold.
You should have said, Mother-in-law, you seem to love the spring cover, but not the Kindle, so I'll just take the Kindle back and you can play with your spring cover. Yes! This! I hate Reddit so much. I hate Reddit so much. Can you imagine doing that? You would instantly become the enemy of the Christmas party. This is the range. Just suck it up and get her a cheaper gift next year. Suck it up, give her a cheaper gift next year. And don't put any stake in her fucking opinion. She sounds like a bitch. Gotta give it to her, that bitch really had to think hard to figure out how to be that petty. That is pretty like deliberately petty. Look, sure, I can imagine doing that, yeah. Set effort to 0 next time, yeah. She wanted a sit-down dinner, where I served the guests meals and courses with quiet music playing, and everyone has perfect, equidistant space between each other. Okay. Oh, I'm being covered up by the alerts. Ah, no, that was different. No. Ah. Shit, I can't find the alerts. Oh well. You're not even $3. They get up about having a bad day. Can you know she screamed, "Mustard!" Like Kendrick Lamar and TV off for turning up. I don't know what TV off is. I don't know what that is. I hope I did already. However, my family is loud and big and loves to eat and drink anywhere and everywhere. Mother-in-law is staying with us for the holidays and kept muttering under her breath all night. Ooh, I hate people that do that. I feel like it's gotta be like a generational divide thing, but like people that mutter underneath their breath.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
I doubt there was not a price to such a purification.
Oh, there was. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm
Wow.
gonna find Magic.
In a
see if we can
scrapyard
make
or
a dent
dump?
in this
Oh wait,
transcription.
like
I'll
most
give
of
you a
my
shout
Marvel
when we do.
heroes were anti-heroes.
Until
The
then,
Punisher,
not a
Ghost
word
Rider,
about this
etc.
to anyone.
Same for DC. Johnny Blaze writers really nerfed Johnny, so later Danny Ketch took over. He found the motorcycle in a scrapyard or dump and essentially turned into the Ghost Rider. Later he found out he was cursed, and Johnny did what he could to help. Okay, in a scrapyard or dump, essentially turned into the Ghost Rider. Later he found out he was cursed, and Johnny did what he could to help Danny break that curse. As Johnny now was a wandering nomad. Oh wow.
That looks good.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
I remember once, Hunter, when you called this place home.
I'm going outside to avoid having to chit chat with any of the other assholes that live here.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
What the fuck? The fight didn't happen.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians. That was a hell of a sparring session.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Oh, it just, you don't actually spar with them. It just goes through and it ups your
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved.
I am lost. I don't fully understand what happened. It sounds like her mother-in-law is very bitchy.
Do your thing.
Looking forward to our...
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights.
In WW2, I'd have made you a howling commando, Hunter.
Thanks, babe.
Okay. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Oof, freaking hopeless.
Oh, just to upgrade shit.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. Seeing him in action made me realize how much I need to step up my game. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just
why do they keep calling him Spirit of
Robbie
Vengeance?
Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze. Maybe even
I got
more
negative heart.
But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider. Some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Just continue to do what must be done without regret and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon. Or
That is
whatever.
what the Ghost Rider
You've
is, the
given me
Spirit
and
of
Sparky
Vengeance.
lots to
Yeah, but why don't
digest.
they just call him Ghost Rider
See you
in
around,
conversation? They're using Spirit of Vengeance back and forth. It's way easier to say the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance is one of the most disappointing movies I've ever seen, because it was made by the guys who did Gamer and Crank 2 Spirit of Vengeance. I mean, Crank 2... What the fuck is the name of Crank 2? Crank 2 is my favorite movie, and I don't remember the name of it. Crank High Voltage. Crank High Voltage. And the directors of that made Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance, and that movie was fucking a mess. It had a few tiny moments that I liked, but as a whole, total piece of shit.
Like a dread maiden hood ornament.
I expected so much more out of it. And I don't even think an R rating could have saved it, because it was just such a fucking mess. What do you think? Is it just a job, or does style matter? I mean, how come we're not all just wearing camouflage?
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
The first one was just a very mediocre of its time, probably on the same level as that Punisher movie from the early 2000s, who I think is way over romanticized. I think that movie is pretty lame. Such a weird movie. And I think that the lead, Thomas Jane, is that him? I think he's so wrong for it, and that he doesn't bring it. I think Punisher Warzone is the best Punisher movie, next to the Dolph Lundgren one, I mean. Oh, it almost made me drop Nick Cage. Johnny Cage, it didn't even... Yeah. It didn't even register that that was wrong. Man, that movie really corrupts my mind knowing it exists. Yeah, but it's all in one category. Ghost Rider 1, Daredevil, The Punisher are these three post Spider-Man 1 comic book movies that the studios rushed out. They were just like kind of lame. Yeah, the Thomas Jane Punisher movie is not good. I thought it was lame when I saw it. I thought Daredevil was lame when I saw it, and I don't think I even saw Ghost Rider until years later on DVD, and I'm just like, this is like going to be like what lame-ass 90s and 80s action movies was. This is one of those for the 2000s. And then a few years later, after those three things didn't work out, and DC was doing great with their more, they had the Dark Knight thing going on. Superman Returns didn't do so good, and I think when they tried to then the MCU happened in the middle, like right around the time that the Heath Ledger Joker came out with Batman, or The Dark Knight, I think the movie was called. That's around the time that MCU started kicking off. And that was over 15 years ago. It's closer to 20 years ago than it was 15 years ago. And that's fucking, Jesus God. It's so fucked. Yeah, Punisher Warzone's great. Even though I was internet harassed by the director of that film. What's her face? Lexi Alexander? I'm not sure if that's her name. She's a goofy dickhead, and that's why you don't, even though she does good work in underperforming films, you don't see her around much anymore. Last time I heard of her, she was doing something on the CW. But she came at me hard on Twitter back in the day, and I never got over it.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Let's get started.
Well, inadvertently, she started talking shit to me because it was right it was right after Luke Cage came out, and I disagreed with. I guess I might have semi-replied to her, but I was just saying something about the show. And then she started putting me on blast.
Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
Yeah, she has a history of being an unhinged dickhead on the internet. I don't know, this was like 10 fucking years ago. Maybe she's changed.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together.
Look at
It's
the.
not too late to change that.
Look at
If
the
Agatha-
ace on
if
Hunter.
Tony- Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
It's all squared off and full of symbiote worms, but.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Get some rest, kiddo.
I have to deal with some of those. I have to deal with some. Most freelancer, even in the good old days while working in the Bay Area and living in LA, they are all like this. The only thing that gets them to straighten up are the producers and execs. It's a pain in the ass. I believe that. Absolutely.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic.
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in limbo, music must have been a revelation.
She's got her shoes on the bed.
It was
Disgusting.
a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
I knew.
Of course.
I've been trying to
We
hit
are
on
both
magic
children
this
of
whole game, and
darkness
I
who
think it's
escaped
happening.
our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Damn it.
Where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event? I'm ready when you are. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I'll make it my highest priority.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too. I'm here if you need me.
Always on the hunt, right?
How long have we been going? 3 hours and 40 minutes. We could play one more round. We'll see.
Anyways, am I too apathetic? Not at all? Blase? These hands off? Both work here. Okay. It's like... laissez-faire isn't real. Well, I said laissez-faire, not blase-faire. Blase. Is a different word. It only really matters if you're religious?
Oh shit.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to hone their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Oh, we can do that.
Let's do it.
Go for Iron Man's target.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Here we go. Just the boost I needed. Looks like it's up to me.
I know that wasn't your signature move. I'm saving my energy for the This shouldn't take long.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Engage the target! I'm out of commission.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Okay, that was awesome.
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Space
Love the effort.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I've been waiting.
Hurry!
Tracking target movement.
Let's do this.
The battlefield is ours. It's my turn.
They've got friends.
This is gonna be good.
Looks like they still want a piece.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them! Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Time to bleed.
Here we go again. Right, feeling it. Oh,
How many times you gonna try that? Payback's gonna be fun.
Don't waste it.
Moving on, mate. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
guess it's on me now.
Run camera special.
Still with me? Let's do it. No. Your mother. Get ready. Give the mother my regards in hell. No retreat! And those that brave are just stupid.
Nice.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. A shot.
Time for the real thing.
Thanks for the help.
Who's next? These fanatics are always the same.
I end up all alone out here? Here I am. This one's for you. Find a new line of work.
Thanks for the save.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. I'm going for it!
Where's the one that hit me? Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. That's not supposed to happen. Coming for me now? Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You might want to get that looked at. Everything's still on.
No time to catch my breath.
That'll work.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Ought to make things interesting.
Honestly, I was expecting at least a decapitation.
There we go.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
I did it poorly on easy. Fuck. But yeah, good night of gaming. Thanks for chilling out, Frank Castle. I'll probably be back tomorrow night doing some more stuff. You will see. To stay up to date, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that bong for notifications over on YouTube. Sub or follow me or whatever on Kick and Twitch. And until next time. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have. I might have to go back and redo that. But yeah.
Please drop it off at Southwest 107th, please. Our clients will not tolerate further delays.
Alright. Good night. Happy